Hello everyone, welcome to the stream today. Today the anniversary crab. Actually I can show the squad leaders that I have on this account. I have these two, which are I think should be useful. And then also the mech and Bazooka. I think that should be good. But let's try to catch up in the Mega Crab. Also, I think the remote defib should be interesting. Hi, Andre Prado. Could maybe also check the tribes, but I think I have all of them boosted. Actually, I don't on this account. Yeah, I think the tribes are also not too bad. Scorcher speed should be great. You can also collect these key cards. And maybe we can get more squad leaders with them. I think after this stage, after reaching stage 10, I can open 10 of them. I think the best squad leaders would be Julius Mars would be great to get. Him I think would also be okay-ish. And yeah, I think the Bombardier squad leaders are also great. Or the Rocket Chopper and the Mooka. But so far nothing useful. Okay. Another Doom Fatty. I can upgrade that one. What is his first ability again? He just deploys a smoke. I guess can upgrade that. Maybe I should add one boat to this troop combination, but I don't think so. Hello, Home Games. One of the medics. I think the medics are the best of these super troops. I think the grenadiers are also good. What were the super troops in those phases? Yeah, heavy. He looks quite tanky. But I think the rifleman and the warrior are the worst of those super troops. Yeah, the medics speed up the troops. That's really strong. A Nick Free? Yeah, I guess it is a bit easier with these super troops, especially the medic one, and I think also the grenadier. They are, I think, the best troops that you can get. Yeah, heavy and warriors are, I think, the worst. Or maybe the heavy not, but the warrior is not great at all. Hello, SLK. Thank you. Yeah. Actually, also have to upgrade the mystical monument. But yeah, after I have boosted all the tribes, I'm gonna be full on resources again very soon. Hey, Shy. And also the remote defib is also not the best ability, but it is very strong. I mean, it is basically like a second hero if you're using bombardiers and mechs with bullet. It's basically like you could also have Kavan in the same attack. Open more of these now. I should get at least another sergeant. Yes, hope for either the Muka or okay, the heavy. This one is, I think, one of the worst. Oh, and also the bomb. That's amazing. How lucky is that? 3 squad leaders in one try. And if you look at the last 4, 3 out of 4 squad leaders. That's insane. And 2 bombardiers, and the bombardier ones are really strong as well. I'll take that for sure. Two bombardier squad leaders. Let's equip those, or actually I can't, because I'm using a other attack. But yeah, this will be really strong for Mech Bombardier. And okay, the squad command Bombardier is not that strong right now because it's only has a really small speed boost. But even just the flare ability alone helps a lot. Yeah, only 20%. Him, I think... I mean, the shield isn't that good, but it still helps. I mean, you kind of need to upgrade all of the squad leaders at least a few times to make them really strong. But they always are improving the attack. Yeah, there was the Crystal Critter ability, but it was changed now because of the Mega Crab, and the remote defib didn't work. Why can I not collect this one? Okay, that's later. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get more closer to the top on this Mega Crab. I also have a bit more time, so it should be possible, but yeah, of course, with the squad leaders, it's gonna make the crab even longer. Hi, hello Seihun. Welcome to the stream. This one should have a lot of super troops. There are the medics. I kind of wish it would be possible to see which troops are in those, I think cakes is what they are called. Yeah, the surprise cake. Like if I would know there are medics, I wouldn't have to use medics in like a Mech Bombardier attack. Yeah, I think the boosts on this Mega Crab are also not the best ones. I mean, Zuka health, like Zuka damage would have been more nice. I think the Grenadiers are also really strong. I think they do a huge amount of damage. Like the warrior boost would be good if it... I think if the warrior boost would be next year as well on the anniversary crab, I think it would be amazing because of Koa. Like right now he has 8000 HP, so 10,000 extra with the statues, and that would be I think 200 or 300%, but he would have basically the health of Bullet and would only take 200 damage. Like, I think then this boost would be really good. I mean, Koa is also strong without the warrior boost, but yeah, that would make him even better. Yeah, I think warrior speed would also be great for Nafanua. Convert some of the resources. I mean, I even run out of diamonds actually on this account because I was upgrading the mystical monument. Grenadiers, let's watch how much damage the Grenadier is doing. Looks like he's throwing a lot of explosions at the same time. I mean, he just takes out those defenses by himself. Here's a lot of squad leaders. I think even some other troops are good, like the tanks. So like a tank boost would also be good. Like, I think either the Doomfetti or the spawn point should work well in the mech bombardier attack. But yeah, definitely will take a while to unlock all the squad leaders. I mean, at this point, only the Hammerman is left, which gives the key cards. So I'm guessing it will be a lot harder now to get the key cards. Yes, I can open the remaining boxes, but I don't think the chances are high I'm gonna get another squad leader. was the last. And I have 51 of these upgrading things. Not sure which one I should upgrade. Like, I feel like there's a 3 or 4 squad leaders that I could upgrade. But I'm not sure which one would be the best. Yeah, I also saved them on one account, but I mean, because I'm playing the Mega Crab on this account, why save them? Stage 40 now. Yeah, the warrior got taken out in 2 shots by I think some cannons. So he's definitely one of the worst of the super troops. Like, this stage is difficult, but I think about before stage 70 or so, you can just attack it because the health is too low. Well, lost Kovan somehow. Wondering why his ability didn't work. I also wonder how the remote defib works exactly, because the second wind only responds to the troops once, so I'm guessing it is the same for the remote defib. A new bonus. Not sure which one that is. Like the worst things to get. This stage is also gonna be crazy with the super troops. Hello, Greg. I mean, you are probably a bit low level if you just started yesterday. I mean, I'm sure you can find a better task force. Morning, Coy Wilson. Yeah, why not use the powder? Don't really need that. I mean, the boosts are not really that useful, so I don't think the crab will last too long. But with the squad leaders, it definitely increases the length of the mega crab again. But maybe about 400 to 500 stages, something in between, I would say. I think when you just start with the game, you can just deploy whatever statues you get, because I don't think you get too many statues. But generally I would say one resource reward statue, and then just add like one gunboat energy, one troop health, one troop damage, and add more of the troop damage, maybe some gunboat energy. Definitely not gonna spend the camo tickets to upgrade the mystical monument. Just gonna use one of those. Yeah, powder is the best option on that one. And now I only have diamonds left. But it is still enough to max the monument. And I don't know which one I got. But I think it must be one of the lower ones. Like speed up something, or the deep dive reward quality. Yeah, I think you don't need the medics, but at the same time I guess you kind of do, because you can't know which surprise cakes are going to have the super medics. So maybe on some stages you still need to use one medic, just in case there are no super medics on the Mega Crab. And maybe also because I think the super medics mostly end up to heal the mechs and not the bombardiers. I mean, I can try to use a mech bombardier and see how that will go. Also add the squad leaders and save. Okay, they're also healing the bombardiers. I looked so confusing. I thought Bullet got taken out, but it was one of the mechs. Yeah, let's switch back to laser rangers for now. I think the first about 100 stages should be quite easy with laser rangers. And I also have all prototypes except Lasertrons and a few heavy choppers. But yeah, that shouldn't be a big issue. And I also have the clone riflemen maxed once they are finished. And yeah, I guess I can just continue upgrading the critter cannon next. And after the critter cannon, I will have all of the useful prototypes maxed, and then I can upgrade the more like mid prototypes. Like some of them are still good, but not that great. It's very easy. You just put the prototypes onto the boat. So like if you look at the Rainmaker, I load one Rainmaker. There we go. And the number decreases to 29. So if I'm doing that with all boats, I have 22 Rainmakers. If I would be at 22 Rainmakers in the beginning, it would drop down to 14 Rainmakers. I could train another 8 Rainmakers. And after I put a different troop onto the boat, the Rainmaker goes back into the storage and I have an extra Rainmaker. Yeah, slowly catching up. Like I feel like Kawan is not the best hero. Or at least not the best ability to use the second wind. I mean, you just play the Mega Crab, I guess. I don't think there's a lot of different things that you can do other than that. I mean, the Mega Crab is really simple nowadays. You either use the attack I'm using right now or Mag Bombardier. Occasionally maybe the Scorchers and Rocket Choppers, but like mainly Mag Bombardier. Like the advantage of using Laser Rangers, especially in the beginning, is just it is faster. Because Laser Rangers clear more buildings, so they are a bit faster than Mag Bombardier. And I would also say it's easier to use the 3 times mode. Because you have Scorchers in front and Max. And Scorchers are quite tanky, so it doesn't matter if you lose a few. And if you would lose the Max and Mag Bombardier with bullets, if you lose them too fast, that can be an issue. No, it's just the rewards from the Cycle of Evil. Like if you reach, I think, thread 26 or so, you get 36 of the key cards. And yeah, that's what I have. Like I think so far it is 4 events. And then there's also some of the key cards from Leadership Reward and the daily sign-in. Like in the beginning it's really easy to get a lot of leaders. But yeah, from now on, except on Monday when the Hammerman will come, you can only really get the key cards from the events, like the daily sign-in gift or the leadership reward. But yeah, with the leaders you really need to get lucky. Like he would be very useful on a lot of attacks. So if you have him especially at level 2, which gives him a 300% health boost. I think the other levels don't, like this one obviously is good, but other levels not really that great, and this one also. Like I don't have the best squad leaders, but I also don't have bad ones. Switch to Mech Bombardier. In general, Mech Bombardier is going to be really useful with the remote defib. Doesn't matter that much if you lose a few troops, you can just bring them back. And it's so confusing, I always think Bullet is at 0 HP, but it's some other troops. I can flare this defense and these bombardiers are taking it out right away. I would say the cyber squad leader for the bombardiers is maybe the best bombardier squad leader. Like this one is also great, but I think it just has a lot of HP, which can help, but the other bombardiers don't have that health boost. But I think this bombardier with the shield, especially once you get the shield in the beginning, it can be really strong. As you could just use one bot of him, let him farm some gunboard energy, and then maybe use Zukas or so. And there's also like the Ninja Zuka, which can be useful on some layouts. Also combined with the heavy, the tank. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to use the squad leaders perfectly for the next few mega crabs. Just because I need to unlock them. Like I would say I would mainly hope for like the Mooka. And then I think you need the Mooka at like level 5. I would also say it's going a lot faster, this Mega Crab, already stage 80 after not even 1 hour. Like the last Mega Crab took way longer. But I guess it also did not help that there was not a useful boost, just the Cryo Bomb, and yeah, Cryo Bombs that didn't work on the defense. I think on this stage it would be really good to know what the troops are in the bunkers. I don't know how expensive that will be. I think it would be too expensive to get those price cakes. Yeah, like a Grenadier is really good, I think. Should pay more attention while I'm attacking. Yeah, they should have the same troops on the same takes for every stage for all players, but you don't really know what the troops are going to be. Like, I guess you could know from other players. But for example, the first place right now cannot know which troops are in the surprise cakes. Driverlats. Yeah, of course, definitely gonna stream also the next crab in 1 week already. Also, I'm gonna have to get used to this new interface here, because now the icons of the troops and proto troops are a lot smaller. And before it was different, so now I need to readjust and know where the proto troops are, or the troops. Like, I think for rocket chopper attacks, The Julius Maas squad leader will be also really good. Because you could just flare the rocket chopper in like this corner here. And then at some point drop the heavies. Teleport him onto the core or something like that. And yeah, then they can tank forever. And you don't really need to use like a heavy chopper. You can just flare the max onto the Simo. Like this is one way to use the mech squad leader. And there's a medic also. Very nice. So now the bombardiers are going to get healed. I don't know if the medics also work like vitamin, that they would reduce the damage, but I don't think they do, because I think if they would, the troops would be like glowing a little bit bluish. Like the color of the shield. Something similar. But it's so confusing with the squad leaders now. Because they also have a bigger health bar. I feel like sometimes Bullet is getting taken out, but it's just a squad leader. Like, I don't know, to me it really looks like Bullet is getting taken out sometimes. But it's just a random squad leader. I don't know how tanky the heavy is. Tank like 6 or 7 shots from the boom cannons. I'm also not sure if these super troops have better stats from the statues. I guess they don't, but I don't really know. And I feel like it would be a lot better to drop the mech squad leader at a later point in the attack. Or later stage in the attack. Because now he just walks in front and one of the first troops that is getting taken out. Like there have to be at least a few medic squad leaders. I think just one. Definitely one bullet more in the middle. But it looks like unfortunately there's no medic troop. Yeah, I think at this point the stages are getting more difficult, so I can't just drop the troops and speed through it. Okay. Like I think a stage like this, Koa would be insanely strong. Because you can drop him on the left side and he can tank everything. Like there's only single targets like sniper towers, cannons, boom cannons, Simo, or doom cannons, and no rocket launchers or so, which are the defenses that do a lot of damage to him. So on this stage, Koa would be really useful. If you have him on max talent. Like now I need to use maybe one board of riflemen. And maybe add one board of medics. Or let's not do that. Just attack like this. There's the remote defib, so that one should help a lot as well. And there's also some super medics, which is nice. Like the issue with riflemen is they just get taken out way too fast. Already lost basically all of them at this point. And yeah, Koa would survive the whole time. There's nothing that could even take out Koa. Like for the Mega Crab, Koa is one of the strongest squad leaders. Not on every stage, of course, but on some stages that have a lot of these single targets, especially like boom cannons, he is really, really strong. Like, I've never seen that many Blossom Cannons in a row. Hey Arduk, thank you. I don't think it's too bad, but it's a bit annoying. You have to, like, you need to get lucky to get the right squad leaders, and it's also kind of hard to unlock all of them. I think I would have liked it more if it would have been like, I don't know, like just a few squad leaders now and then added more later on. Like maybe more like I think the evolutions also in Clash Royale, where it's just like one per month or so. I mean, I don't have a lot of them. Only, I think, 3, 4, 6, 10, 12 leaders. So about half of the leaders, but yeah, you just, like I would say I got also a bit lucky with my pulls, but you get 36 from the Cycle of Evil. Like only once, but with 4 events so far, that is about, yeah, 150 also with the daily rewards. We get a lot of the squad leaders in early, but yeah, it's hard to upgrade them. Yeah, I mean, now you don't really have the leaders maxed out. So they are not even that strong right now. Like, some are useful, but most of them are just a small, like a very small improvement. Definitely want to get this one Simo. This one here. It's really good that I have the super medic. Yeah, I don't have a lot of troops. Hopefully there's a good one. I mean, hopefully no grenadier in that surprise cake. It's just a rifleman. Get some extra gunboat energy. Good thing is the troops are gonna outrange everything. So I have 1 minute and 20 seconds to take out the shield. But this was a really close stage already. First that medic had to get taken out right away. Okay, this time Bull did get taken out, but it doesn't really matter. Can just learn this Shark Blaster now. Like that's what is good about this mech squad leader. Stage 100 shouldn't be too hard either. Of course I have. I mean, you can... It's even the last video about the squad leaders. Yeah, make sure to check that out. And like Koa could be really good on something like this. Just to tank in the beginning. This one looks really annoying. I almost wonder if it would make sense to use Bullet and Taunt instead of Energy Drink and flare him between the defenses. Like, that could be something. I could also use the Doom Fatty. One is really not easy. I can't really upgrade the squad leaders a lot at this point. I almost would say Bullet and Taunt could be really good. Bombardiers could easily farm the defenses. But I would say I would use one sort of medics. I would say I'm going to move Bullet maybe like in this place. Wait maybe 10 seconds or so that Bullet doesn't stay in the smoke for too long. Drop him now. Okay, it was still too early. We've dropped that smoke way earlier also. I can just keep the troops clearing for a bit. And yeah, Bullet is taking way more damage than I would have thought. I need to get the Doom Cannons. And once the rocket launchers are gone, I can regroup slightly. Good thing is I get more tanks at this point from the surprise cakes. And I can also use a few remote defibs. Not sure where the squad leaders here, okay. I think I just keep using a few taunts. Make sure that Bullet doesn't get taken out. Hey Samir. And there we go. Unusual attack with Bullet and Taunt for sure. Like, I don't think in this attack the squad leaders helped a lot, but it's still, they helped a bit. I have 12 leaders unlocked right now. The mech, 2 of the bombardiers, which are, I think, the best ones that I have unlocked. And I think she can also be good on a few stages. And I guess the Doomfetti and Nafanwa could also be helping sometimes. Like the rifleman leader, I think he's pretty useless right now. Because I don't have his ability upgraded only to 10 or I think 11% at level 1. So that one won't benefit me a lot. I don't know how good it is. Like, I think in total I got 13 leader pulls of about, I think now it would be like 100, like 80 or so in total. Don't remember, like 36 from 4 events and then the daily rewards. That's like another 20. Shouldn't I get this? No. 13 minutes to another 5 key cards. And I think let's add one sort of medic. Or I think I don't need them. I think to be safe it might be better. Like I don't want to end up with automatic. Like the squad flare bombardier is really useful for just flare on some buildings and they get taken out quickly. Like I don't know, but it looks like Bullet is in front of this one mech and tanking. Kind of hope that maybe some of these things get changed a bit. Yeah, you can use armor on a bunch of stages, especially early on, but don't really want to change the engraving all the time. So I'm just going with sabotage. I mean, sabotage is not bad or so. I also wonder if these grenadier troops do splash damage to your own troops. I'm guessing they would, which is a bit scary. But I'm not 100% sure if they really do. Okay, they do. Like sometimes I think that can be a disaster. Just thinking about like a stage where you flare 2 shield generators and then there's a surprise cake right next to it and that one gets taken out. And then there's a grenadier inside and it's gonna take out all bombardiers or Zookas or whatever troops in like a second. They move with the squad leaders up here and they can take out the sniper tower and the shield generator. But you're already stage 110 now. Wonder when the stages are gonna get more difficult. There were a few that were close. But I think so far nothing really that is impossible. Grenadiers are also clearing mines. I am definitely getting closer to the leaderboard. Okay, spawn there a few remote defibs. But sometimes it looks like those super medics are doing the opposite of helping. I mean, they kind of boost the bombardiers closer to my max and then they get splash damaged. Like again, I think Koa would be really useful on this stage maybe. Like with this many Doom cannons, I feel like I'm not sure if mech and laser rangers and scorchers can beat this stage. Maybe have to, or could think about using a proto troop. Like maybe one vitamin. Make absolutely sure I'm beating this stage. I feel like that would be a good idea. And now I have this can open more. I don't think I will get anything useful. Just a few of these common gadgets. Now it's a rare gadget. So vitamin. I don't think I would want to use another proto troop. Could use one boat of Zukas. And maybe I could add this Doom Fatty. Also have all tank squad leaders unlocked. feel like one Doom Fatty could be good to reduce the range of some defenses. Even though I have to say my Doom Fatty is not upgraded. I could upgrade him a little bit to get a better chaff. I don't think it will make a huge difference to upgrade like these prototypes like this one, not for sure. Like the Bombardier one could help a little bit. But I think I should be fine if I upgrade this chaff like at least a tiny amount. Maybe to like 21%. I could still upgrade at some point shock duration or something like that. Yeah, I switched to armor. I'll change that here as well. And then let's go with the proto troops. I think plan is to drop them, I would say right here. Maybe use one chaff early on those Doom cannons. And then I can regroup more to the left. Like about where these defenses are, and then they should spread and clear all of that. And then I can go back down here and get the remaining defenses. I think that should work. So 2 early second wins. I don't have the Shockiniers this time, but I think that's gonna be fine. So these Doom Cannons should not be able to attack for a while. I mean, 8 seconds is not that much, but because of the chaff being low level, I should not shock or chaff them again, because that way they can still attack. What is this Grenadier guy now? I don't know if this is good or bad. I feel like more bad than good though, because he can take out my troops. This Grenadier is super tanky. But yeah, I think the chaff can be really strong. Maybe not that good in this attack, but I think it has potential. Yeah, I think if there would also be the vitamins instead of the turret engineers, like this combination of proto troops might have been the strongest. Like that is possible. Okay, this one is rocket choppers for sure. Just need to make sure I can get to the end. Get a Rodero as well. And go from here. Maybe I should also switch back to Sabotage. Yeah, I mean, some stages armor is good, especially if you use the attack I used right now or on the last stage. With the vitamin, armor is perfect for this one. Then with the rocket choppers, leech can be good. And maybe some stages also the rally, if you're using heavy choppers. But that are basically the only useful abilities. The wingmen work to distract. I have to be looking at those laser beams. And quite an easy finish. And back to Mech Bombardier. I think I should try to drop the mech, the squad leader mech, so that I could flare him onto that Simo if I need to. I think I should do that. Like the Simo in the middle here, not the one in the front. And now I can even flare them back. Because they would otherwise just get taken out by the defenses, so now I can flare them away. And I can use them later. Like perfect way to use the max squad leader like this. I think it might even help that he is a low level and not that quick. Maybe one boat of riflemen. Still about 10 stages away. Might even use the bombardiers to fire these boom cannons now. I somehow lost them. This one. I definitely don't need a rifleman. I can add another boat of max. Maybe I could use a boom fatty. I wonder if he would be anything useful. I don't think so. Maybe hope for some good road or super troops. The riflemen not really helping. This one. I wonder what's the best player. There's almost no single targets, only later on in the base. I wonder what's the best play for a stage like this. Like the heavy, the Julius Mars would be amazing. Like he could tank all lasers and rocket launch, and I could teleport him so that the lasers are only targeting him. But yeah, I don't have this option now, of course. I think just the usual troops. Get like these two lasers and then go towards the right side of the base and clear everything from there. I'm definitely losing a few bombardiers. At least now the laser beams get shown. And as long as I'm not losing the squad leaders or bombardiers from their squad, it doesn't really matter. Just revive them. Maybe get the sniper tower. Make it a bit easier once I take out the shields. Like this grenadier can tank like 4 boom cannon shots. Or even more. Somehow end up with 200 gunboat energy. Maybe move the squad leader away. Okay, it didn't work. I'm gonna try to clear a bit more of those defenses right now. Get more free GBE. Now I can shock those defenses. Yeah, I wonder to what stage I can get without losing an attack. Maybe I should try to get to stage 200. With 40 attacks left would be pretty nice. A huge amount of summos. But it should not matter, to be honest. Can spawn some riflemen and also remote defibs. We're gonna get some riflemen in the simmos, some critters as well. And the simmos do nothing. Let's switch to rocket choppers. I feel like I should really change this troop composition. Don't remember the last time I attacked like it with more something like this, so let's save this for now. Could save some time. And I should also switch to Leech. Fortunately, I cannot have maxed the Leech. And I also don't have maxed Rally. I could only max like Rally and get the Leech to 14%. Or get 14.5% Leech. I think the rocket chopper squad would also be really useful for attacks like that. They got like one defense that the other rocket choppers would not target. Like I should also save this attack more like this. Switch to sabotage, I think. Even though armor could also be good, but there's almost no rocket launchers. So I don't really see a reason to switch to armor. Just should not try to lose all my troops. And I guess back to mech bombardier or maybe even laser rangers. Yeah, why not the laser rangers? They're just a little bit stronger, I would say. Still a few stages away from the leaderboard. I like this Mega Crab is a lot faster. The last Mega Crab after 2 hours, I think I was at stage, I don't know, maybe just 100 or so. Their command got taken out. Probably by those Grenadier guys. I think also, yeah, why not? I could also use all Scorchers probably. But I don't think it makes a huge difference. Use the second winds. I like really speedrunning these stages. Not sure why it feels so easy right now. I don't think these super troops are that strong. But they do help, of course. I'm a bit afraid of Scorcher Mech Laser Ranger with the Flotsam cannons. I think better to switch to Bombardiers. I surely have to try to catch up. There are a lot of stages now. They're basically one stage away from the leaderboard. And this one, I would say I'm going to use Mech Bombardier. I could also see Laser Rangers working. I think Mech Bombardier is fine. Kind of helped that the mech got taken out, now I could respawn one. So shields are gone, let's regroup a bit. Don't have a lot of troops left actually. Do you have the Muka? I'm a bit jealous to be honest. I think the Muka is one of the best ones for sure. And we also had the Muka about 1 year ago on the Hasty Crab, if I remember correctly. But like, I guess with one medic it works. But like, I feel like you don't really need a bombardier then. It's the best option here. I think add one vote of max. Do you have her upgraded or just like with the level 1 talent? Because with talent 5, he's gonna be insane. Back to laser rangers and scorchers with mech. But I feel like for scorcher, mech, laser ranger, the mech squad leader is not really useful. These scorchers are going way too far in front. I mean, the only issue is she doesn't do that much damage. Like the talent level 5 is really crazy. How much that increases her damage. I think this one will also help a lot. Or like that they trigger mines. Because I think the remote defib is better to use than just a critter to distract in the beginning. It just spawns more troops, and the troops have like also more HP, so they can survive longer. Shouldn't the damage be higher with the last ability? I didn't really check like the stats or so, but like she did more damage at with the last talent. Oh, level 23 rocket choppers. How did you not upgrade them so far? Like, rocket choppers are one of the main troops in the Mega Crab. I think I'm gonna try to use the squad leader mech. Try to make him useful. Shock that. Move him over here. Ages. I mean, why do they... Oh, I accidentally shared the bombardier squad leaders, it looks like. I was confused why they didn't. When the mech squad leader didn't move, but yeah. Activate the wrong squad flare, then that's no surprise. Did you log in after the update, or? Because I heard that it was broken or something. That's definitely unlucky though. The health is not that high, so I think I can just use the rocket choppers to take out the core. Go for a few of the defibs to distract. How did I run out that fast of gunboat energy? Well, that's very bad.
Hallo Ben.
Just before the update. Yeah, I only have 15 gunboat energy when I land the troops. As it explains it. Not ideal. Should have farmed a few buildings. Like really stupid to lose an attack like this. Just hope I get one of the medic super troops. Okay, there we go. One medic. Don't know how much he's healing, but I think it should be more than enough. So that rocket launcher is getting taken out. Like all the defenses get taken out. Only bullet is left. One will get taken out by the Scorcher explosion, probably. They didn't, but they lost him. I wonder if the Doom Fatty can reduce the range of the Simo by so much that the Simos cannot attack the troops. I wonder if that is possible. But I guess I'll just end up using Mech Bombardier. Only bullet is left at this point. That's still enough. So look at this again. But I think Proton Laser Ranger works. Could use the armor engraving, but I think I don't really need it. There's not that many rocket launchers. Just a few of them. I think we should not use that much GB to clear the mines with corridors. Yeah, I can switch the account quickly. Maybe open more of the boxes on this account. I want to know what war leaders I would get. I have similar ones. I also have the Doom Fatty and Tonu. But except that, not the best ones. Maybe if I can get a good lieutenant. You also got the mech. Why do I get so many of these Doom Fatties? Like, what am I supposed to do with them? Again, the mech. Only get like the same ones. At least it costs less gunboat energy, but I don't really like those proto troops. Let's continue here. And Mech Bombardier. Just really annoying to have lost 2 attacks unnecessarily.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future.
And with the amount of super troops there are, It shouldn't be difficult, right? At least I hope so. It looks like I got 2 medics. Three medics even. Yeah, some we can also use the squad leaders, just take out these fork launchers before they can do too much. Where's Bullet even? Okay, he's... there it's so hard to see Bullet. With the amount of squad leaders on the base. Hey, Posse. We get that free combat energy. I think this stage is really good for the laser rangers. With this huge amount of surprise cakes. I feel like the Scorcher speed is actually not helping. Scorchers are moving too far ahead and then Kawan gets taken out usually. Okay, let's go for rocket choppers. I wanted to use the Leech engraving, but I didn't change, so now I have to pay more attention. Just get that rocket launcher, please. And luckily it worked. Yeah, I mean, he's, I think, throwing... He has attacks away, kind of. I mean, it's not really hard to reach a lot of stages quickly. And yeah, you depends how many attacks you have left. Like, I would guess that he used a lot of his attacks already, so... I also started 1 hour later, so that doesn't help either. But this one, I think... Maybe Scorcher and Mech. And Laser Rangers. So farm some of these surprise cakes for now. And I got at least 1 medic. So that's great. First, come on, please. Stuck behind. But there we go. With the grenadiers, I don't really need to clear the mines. That definitely helps. I think this one is not easy. Guess just try with the squad leaders. Make it happen. Should be possible. Pull it more in the middle. Might even try to get this doom cannon. There we go. Go away. Don't have a lot of bombardiers remaining. That's a lot of laser beams. But I don't think the base is as bad as it looks. Like once the laser beams are gone, there's not a lot left. So maybe for some medic super troops, a rifleman, and a super warrior. So 2 of the worst super troops. First bullet ends up to get stuck. Bit unlucky, to be honest. I still have the wrong ability for bullets. Just change to Scorcher, Mega, and Laser Rangers. Like, there's a lot of boom cannons, but like one shock and half of them are gone. I think for this one I would say Mech Bombardier. Group here. Go even further down. Stay outside of the rocket launcher ranges. We're just gonna tank. And that's stage 186 or 168. Again, Mech Bombardiers. Pretty straightforward base. Regroup on that left side. I think I'm losing bullets so many times because like this mech squad leader looks like it's bullet, but it's not. Because they have the same health bar. It literally looks like the same, the health of bullet and mech. Where did the mech go though? Or maybe it was a bombardier squad leader that looked like it was bullets. Only difference is the icon of the squad leader or the hero are different. Like, I don't know, I can't see where bullet is at all. There's just these random big health bars of the squad leaders and you can't see bullet. And how do you enclose with the 1 second also? Hey, regroup now. And the next stage. Move over here. There's some of those shock mines. It's even more difficult now to see bullets than it already was. Don't know why the spread of these troops is so big. I could use, I guess, Scorchers. But I think that would be a bit annoying. I think I'm gonna go more for like a rocket chopper could be good, but I think maybe rocket choppers and then 2 boats of Scorchers could be possible. And the Scorchers are moving really fast, so that should help a lot. Probably should use the rocket choppers. Then also bullets to tag in the beginning instead of Rodero. How do these cannons target two rocket choppers? Okay, there's a Doom Cannon, so good for Laser Rangers. I guess Rocket Chopper makes sense. Even though there's quite a few buildings that can take out Rocket Choppers. I think with Bullet, they should be fine. Oh, forgot to change engraving again. Luckily there could be some grenadiers or so that can tank at least a bit. Go down here. Can pretty much ignore Bullet. I think for this one, regular Mech Bombardier should work. And there are a lot of easy stages. The troops up here. Hope the grenadiers are not gonna cause any issues. I mean, luckily they are not following flares. Yes, the Muka is definitely stronger than Bombardiers. I mean, one Zuka does... Like, one Zuka has 2 space and does about 800 damage per second. And the Bombardier has 8 space, so 4 times more than the Zuka and does only 2800, so Zukas do more damage. And it doesn't matter that much if you lose 1 or 2 Zukas, but it matters a lot if you lose 1 or 2 Bombardiers. Like, I don't have her unlocked unfortunately, but I wish I would have her. And once she's upgraded, she can also clear mines and things like that, which is, yeah, really nice. This one looks a bit annoying. But not too bad. Let's change and put these leaders right there for now and save that first, and then I'm gonna switch these. It's a bit annoying to change the leaders all the time. But yeah, it is what it is. No shock launchers in range. Okay. So you're gonna have to shock bullet about the 2 rocket launchers. The critter for distraction, because those riflemen are just attacking the prize cakes, and yeah, bombardiers are attacking other things. Now the riflemen are moving in front. That should be more than enough gunboat energy. Bullet shock, move the bombardiers over. Build some medkits just in case. They're on, I don't know, this rocket launcher. Spread of these squad leaders seems to be really huge. Goes a bit. Okay, now it doesn't matter because Bullet is going to taunt. I can flare on this laser beam instead. And wasted one of the taunts. And from where did this? I guess it was from the surprise cake that got taken out. Maybe should have switched to armor. Like the bombardiers are spreading a lot. Feel like they should spread a bit less. I don't remember which stage was the first. I think about 140 something. Air Force One? Yeah, definitely. They are very useful in the Mega Crab. Now not that useful because they are not maxed or just upgraded enough. But yeah, they are still very good. At least some of them. Like, not all of them are making a difference at this point. Do you have tanks unlocked at HQ12? I think you do. So I would just use tanks probably. Yeah, I guess just use tanks. Only on the earlier stages. And I guess once you run into stages that have a lot of boom cannons and maybe some cannons and a lot of health, then you could use more something like riflemen and bazookas. drop a little furthest away. Hopefully he's going to taunt, or not taunt, but distract all of the lasers. And it looks like he does. And he's even taking out the Simo. I think I just try to take out those rocket launchers, and then I can try to go behind the headquarters or the core. Like, I think some of the the squad leaders would have worked really well on this base. Like one Julius Mars and like the Ninja Zuka. Hear this? Those bombardiers can take out the rocket launcher. I'm using sabotage engraving. Like, I think sabotage is just the best overall. Only some stages leech is good, or maybe armor, but yeah, sabotage is really strong. And yeah, the new setup there with the troops is not really confusing, but very annoying. Oh, that grenadier took out that machine gun somehow. Oh, there's also no grenadier in this surprise cake. I think that should be enough. Alpha is still not the highest at stage 188. We have 2 max. Forgot about that. But at least it should be easy to bring back the max once they get taken out with the remote defib. And this stage is really unusual. Like, I think it's like in the first 20 or 30 stages, but after that it's like never appearing. But it shouldn't be too hard. Use one more of medics. And I mean, with the amount of surprise cakes, that should also make it easier. This one. Not the easiest, I would say. But with the remote defib, I think it should not be too difficult. Can also use some critters on the right side shield generators. Always when the squad leader is at low health, I feel like Bullet is getting taken out and I'm just wasting an energy drink. That was super annoying. I think this troop combination would be really good if I would have like a Mooka or so. What should I use here? Like a lot of these stages would be really easy if you would have the tank heavy squad leader, like the tanking one. Just erase the rocket launchers. But I guess it will take at least a few months to get to a decent level of the proto troops by the squad leaders. Maybe we can get enough gamut energy for another remote defib, but I'm not sure how much that would help. At least the medic speeds up the bombardier, so I should still finish the stage. Oh, you're way too close. I think still changing to Torture Laser Rangers. Like, this is really good about this Grenadier, it can take out all those defenses. Like, it has a huge amount of damage. But like, I feel like that's the only good thing about it. Let's just add one rifleman. Didn't even want to activate the ability from the rifle squad leader. At least the super warrior is healing a bit, but I feel like this is way worse than a regular super warrior. The Libor is definitely moving up somewhat quickly. Could use rocket choppers, but I'm gonna stay with the mech bombardier. If I would know there would be a grenadier in those surprise cakes, I would not have to use. Would not really have to clear the mines, but there's one grenadier. That was on the other or wrong side of the map. I think I would use a different strategy or attack here. I would like the right side with all the Doom Cannon and the boom surprises. I think probably more useful to do something different. Just hope that this attack is gonna work. Bit unlucky to lose that medic right away. That one could have helped a lot. I guess just try and take out those rocket launchers. And hope that's enough DPS to get the core. Get some of that GBE. What should I do on this one? not an easy one for sure. I guess I still have to use Mech Bombardier in the end. Not sure how else I would be supposed to. I think this is just gonna end up to take 2 attacks, to be honest. But I think gonna end up to take 2 attacks. Also, I don't think it can be fully sniped. There would be, if the Shock Blaster would not be there, then maybe. Just gonna try to stay completely out of range of all of those things on the left, but I think this Shock Blaster would reach the Bombardiers when they take out this shield generator. Just want the rocket launcher. Yeah, it should be enough. Maybe I can save that medic. I think it definitely helps to have a few of those medics to heal and also speed up a few times. And now I have 3 medics, that's crazy. Maybe you can get another one. No, Grenadier. That's fine. Even end up with 2 Grenadiers. I'll wait for the flare to expire. definitely easier than expected. I mean, considering I lost a lot of attacks already, I think I will play on a different account. I mean, it's only about 4 hours to reach stage 200. So that should be doable. The medics definitely speed up the troops. I don't think they give them a like damage resistant though. I don't know why those squad leader bombardiers walk in front all the time. Like I can clearly see they appear to be speeding up the troops. And I think it also looks like they attack a bit faster. But yeah, I don't know how strong or good the boost is. Yeah, I could, but I think I'm not going to do that. Takes too much time, I think, to look at which troops are in what place. The only issue is that I don't have the bombardier squad leaders. I do have Doomfetti, but I'm missing these 2 squad leaders. And I think that's not that good. But the bombardier squad leaders are very strong. Like they are stronger than a regular bombardier. But they are also like the one that you can flare is just also very strong because you can flare some defenses with the bombardier. Yeah, I think that just makes a huge difference. Hi, Alstrom. Do you mean the action report, I think it's called? This one. Like, which did I upgrade? So I upgraded the Doomfetti a bit. And basically, you can upgrade the first 10 levels with the field manuals, and the last, I think, 3 cost the action reports. So yeah, it's just how to upgrade those abilities. I mean, there's a few squad leaders that are good for Dr. T. Like, I don't think the Doomfetti would be that useful though. Because he only reduces the range for 8 seconds, so that's not even that much. I also don't think that Nafanwa would be the best. Like, she could be useful, but also hard to say. And then of course the Bombardier squad leaders, they are useful. For some attacks you use Bombardiers, and yeah, this one just makes the troops faster and you could take out some specific defense. And this one could also come in handy sometimes. I think the heavy can help, but I guess proto troops could be stronger. But yeah, on some stages for sure. I mean, why not? I think this one is kind of useless. I mean, you can use him, but most of the time it just wastes gunboat energy to use his ability. And then I think the Muka will be quite useful. And also the like the Suka here. And I guess not that many are gonna be too strong. I actually started to play the Dr. T on another account. I mean, it's not even maxed out at this point. Like I think I would need to get to about at level 74 to upgrade or so. Don't remember, but and also still need to upgrade the proto troops. But for Dr. T, it's at least not that hard. Like Stunner, Shockeneer, Melon Bombardier, Heavy Chopper, and Vitamin. So then I can at least use a lot of proto troops on the Dr. T. Well, I think the Muka boosts the damage for all of these squad leaders. Like, which one do you mean? Like the active ability or passive ability?
This is the future.
Like, I guess, okay, maybe this one doesn't increase the damage for the other troops.
This is the future.
But I mean, all the talents are also for the squad leader, so they are stronger from those. I don't know if it exactly triples the damage, could be, but Could also be that it boosts the damage by less. I'm not exactly sure how those numbers are calculated. But it boosts the damage, that's for sure. But yeah, how much is something that I don't really know. I mean, also don't think it's easy to test it. I also don't think the leader would say like the damage when you tap on the attack. Yeah, the stats of the leader, I don't think it says how much the damage changes. I feel like for some of the leaders, those stats are not always shown. Hopefully there's still enough time. I mean, I think I could have beaten a lot of the stages if I would have used the proto troops. I mean, just like a few weeks ago I started to play the event again. And I beat a few stages. I mean, I even changed the stages on one of my accounts. But yeah, now the issue is there's no gold. I feel like you can only really, like you could use the gold from like the boat here, but I think that's not really useful. I think you just would have to play the Dr. T once it's on the weekend and then get the trader crates or just reroll to get gold offers. I mean, I even wonder if it's possible to get like infinite amount of gold from that, but it still costs diamonds to reroll. But I think like the conversion rate would be kind of worse. That's a lot of melon bombardiers. Like, did you manage to beat the last stage as well? Or just the one stage? I mean, like, sometimes the stages are also really easy for some reason. I think also the last Dr. T I beat one of the stages, but only on the account that is the lowest. But yeah, I think just playing a new account, or not really a new account, but like start the Dr. T on a new account should be good. And I will have kind of hopefully 4 accounts with the proto troops. And then it's also a lot easier to change the statues. So that's also something that should help a lot. I think left side first, because that one looks more annoying. I think I could have even used bullet. I mean, with the remote defib. You get more than enough scorchers, even just from the ability. Okay. I mean, at least you managed to beat the stage. Hi, Dokaibi. I think except that it's really difficult to unlock everything, I don't think it's too bad. Like, some of the squad leaders are interesting for sure. But in general, I don't think it's really gonna change anything until, like, for at least like a year or so. Like now in the beginning you get a lot of the key cards just from the Cycle of Evil. But basically now these rewards are all gone. Yeah, I mean the rally engraving definitely works, but I mean I can't really use it because I don't have, or I didn't really want to use the melon bombardiers. Hello, Farouk. I mean, of course you can use like the Julius Maas, the heavy squad leader. You could just use him and upgrade like the tanking ability. And if you have him twice, then that's insanely strong. And if you would have him even 5 times, so to unlock the 4th talent, like then he's basically unstoppable. Like the Muka is also very good. I mean, there are a lot of strategies, but you can't really use them at this point. Because I just don't have the squad leaders. Well, broken, I mean, broken that the offense is broken or the defense, or that the game doesn't work. Because I think there's some bug that some can't play. Need some good flare timing. And of course, Kawan is taking damage. I would say that offense isn't even that useful. I mean, against the Mega Crab and operations, it is really strong, of course, but I mean, I don't know if like what these have here for. Yeah, like two rocket launchers with I think morale shaker gadget that panics the troops. Or like, I mean, it's impossible to shock them basically. And they can target through smoke, so these are very strong defenses now. And I don't really see that the offense is catching up with that. Especially because right now you could use 15 times the same engraving. I mean, it wouldn't make sense, but I guess generally the defense gets a bigger boost than the offense. But yeah, I guess in the beginning, when you have the squad leaders, because the squad leaders, you can only have them once. Squad leaders are a bit stronger, but at some point the defense will be too strong. Hey Ryan J. I mean, I already lost too many attacks in the beginning, so I'm kind of just rushing it a bit and later play with a different account and catch up. I just lost too many attacks in the beginning. I feel like I'm losing also way too many attacks because I'm letting bullets die because, I don't know, I can't really see as health sometimes. like with the squad leaders, it sometimes looks like Bullet has no health, even though he's at full high health, and sometimes you guess that he still has some health and he's basically at 0 HP, so that's a bit annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think it would have been better if there would be less squad leaders in the beginning, not 25. And just add them over time. Thanks, Richly Top. I mean, it mostly is becoming like that clearing is the only option, really. Like just a less variety in the attacks. I mean, you can't really use troops like Zukas or so. I mean, rarely. And I mean, it's not just the Mega Crab that Zukas are no longer really useful. Also, like in operations, it's the same thing, and even in like in the warship, like every season is like 50 GBE, maybe 100 at most. And just like only bombardiers or something like that, or laser rangers are like the only troops that are possible to use. Like maybe rocket choppers occasionally. But like Seekers are completely useless now. I mean, it's quite simple. Like you can see how many stages each Mega Crab takes. Like I'm not really planning the attacks or something, and I easily reach 200 or could even reach 300 stages without any issues. Like the health would need to be higher, for example, on the Mega Crab or operations. And like the operation should actually have max level buildings and not HQ 22 or 21 buildings. And like in the warship there should be more like seekers, were even I think missing in like half of the last 2 seasons. Not sure why it's like that. Yeah, I don't remember like the last season that had more than 150% gunboat energy. I mean, you have the same attacks always in the warship. Somehow I have to clear enough mines. Should have looked at the time maybe, and I wouldn't have run out. Yeah, can easily happen with bombardiers. They are not the fastest troop. And I guess this one, I could even use laser rangers. I would like to get the rocket launcher. Assist the troops a bit. I mean, I would not say years to max one leader, but I guess years to max a leader that you want. I mean, I already got the Doom Fatty twice, even on 2 accounts, which is crazy. But I mean, there's 5, I think, of these lieutenants. Yes, 5 lieutenants. And there's 20 of the sergeants. And like if you look at the average, it's 30 for the sergeants and 60 for the lieutenants. So like right now, you would even max out the lieutenants before the sergeants. Like way before them. I can't show how to use them because I don't have enough of the field manuals, but you upgrade the abilities to level 10 and then you can use the action reports. I mean, the chaff can be good sometimes. It's almost like an invisibility spell. You can also path the troops with it, but it's not the best one for sure. But you can use them at least. I would even say that a lot of the squad leaders could be useful or very strong. But like the regular attacks are kind of like too strong so that they would be useful. Like the point where, at least in the Megacrat, the health would be high enough that some of the troops would be good. It just takes forever. Like I think for a stage like this you could even use the Nafanwa, the warrior. And yeah, she could just chuck those boom cannons. And then you would not have to use a rifleman or a boat of mechs that would get taken out instantly. Yeah, the Muka is one of the few that is strong. I think also in the beginning. I think the heavy, the tank needs level 2 probably. And then I guess also the medic squad leader is kind of decent at level 1. I mean, it just is a stronger medic. And deals like with these healing critters. Not by a lot, but better than nothing. And like the squad leaders with the bombardier or the Zuka with the squad flare, those are also good because you can flare them. And they also deal more damage when you flare them because of the speed boost. It's so confusing. I almost would have pressed the energy drink again because like this mech looks like bullet almost. Like with the huge health bar. And sometimes you can't even see in what place bullet is at the moment. Like I just used Zukas on the Gearheart. Like it was, I think, the easiest layout on Gearheart on the War Factory. I think. Oh. I can do this stage probably. It's a really annoying stage here with 8 Simos. And I think it's just 2 attacks. I guess with proto troops you could do it in 1 attack, but don't really want to use them anymore. Yeah, about 70 is possible, I think. Like I had a few Dr. T's where I could have beat a stage, but I just missed out. Because I didn't have the Gumboard energy to throw enough shocks. I'm definitely gonna try to beat the Dr. T tomorrow. And I guess also on like both days. I mean, with the crab you have a lot of resources, so only makes sense to try. And I could even use proto troops because they're in the shop, not in the shop, in the weekly cycle, so that also helps a lot. I think I'm on stage 71 and 70 on that Dr. T. Like I'm behind on by about 6 to 8 stages on both Dr. T's, I think. Yeah, I really need to catch up. Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to. I mean, I need gold, so I need to do both. Because I don't want to spend the gold I have on the boats. I mean, I have one account with 4 gunboard energy and one with 2. But I'm also playing in the Mega Crab, so see how that goes. I mean, I can also switch the statues easily. I guess the issue is if someone has the squad leaders max, that's like a huge advantage. I think especially the Zuka squad leader with the squad flare is really strong on Dr. T. I mean, I think it's like the max speed boost. If you have it maxed out with 200%, I think. I feel like that is gonna make so many stages really easy. Like a lot of the Dr. T's I tried, the Zukas and Bullet. But even in 4 gun mode energy, I kind of run out of Zukas. Let's change to Leech. Like I'm hoping it works what I'm going to try to do. But I'm not sure if it will. There with that. Maybe you can get the boom cannon. I guess not. We'll throw a critter anyway to activate the boom surprise. There's that. Fortunately lost the rocket chopper. Move a bit closer. Hopefully I'm still out of range of the sniper towers. I want this one machine gun. I can go up here. I think the sniper tower should get distracted by Rodero. Same with like the boom cannon. That didn't really work completely. Lost a few rocket choppers. Maybe should have just tried to only finish the core by itself. Yeah, basically, and I mean the flare is also active for, I think, 20 seconds. So 2 squad flares, which is I think like 6 gunboat energy. Yeah. 4 plus 4, but reduces the energy, so 2 plus 2 basically, so 2 and then 4. So 6 gunboat energy for like 2 extra Zukas. Is there even another damage boost? I'm not sure. This one, yeah, 20 seconds. And damage taken. And duration of negative effect. think that is only the shock, and if a shock launcher hits you, it's over anyway. Like the Muka is so strong because at least once you have her at level 3 or level 2, you just need to get 3 Mukas and then they are also able to clear the mines, and I think that's gonna be a huge thing. Like clearing mines is gonna be so strong. Like on a lot of bases you basically would not have to use any gunboard energy then. Like even with this attack, just being able to remove all of the mines without any issues would already help a lot. Portrait are really helping take out this boom cannon faster. Yeah, grenadier troops are quite useful. They're really good at clearing those mines. Yeah, time is running out. Need to flare maybe on the core after the laser beam. It's happened sometimes. Like, I'm also not really attacking that well. But yeah. I mean, I'm gonna play a different account anyway later, so I think that is fine. Yeah, I think thinking about Scorchers, to be honest. They could work well. I think Mech Bombardier should be fine. I mean, with the squad flares, I think that should help a lot. I mean, I can just move the troops where I need them. Shouldn't have shocked the Simo. I need to lose one mech. Finally. Yeah, but of course the mech got spawned on the wrong side. Somehow need to see if I can clear enough buildings. But the issue is also the rocket launcher taking out the critters. Yeah, only 20 seconds left. That is not enough time. Guess just Mech Bombardier and hope troops can distract well. squad leader helping a bit at least. This one is a mech bombardier. And even the squad leader walked directly over the mine. And the squad leader could be very useful here, but I don't have the right ones. Let's see if Scorchers can beat the base. Maybe also with one mech and one or two bombardiers, maybe two. Hi Alex. And bullet to get in front a bit. Clear that Arcmaster. Like that's something really good about this squad leader bombardier. You can just flare on like a shock blaster and take it out. I wonder if it makes sense to flare the mech over here to shock the shock blaster. I think it does. Bullet is gone. Squad leader a bit away from the boom cannon. I think I should have waited even longer before I dropped the Scorchers and mech. There's still a lot of shield generators left. Just losing too many Scorchers, I think. Maybe can get to 2 Scorchers, but not gonna make a difference. Yeah, I guess Mag Bombardier works fine. Another stage where I run out of time. That's a weird one. A lot of random defenses. Like the Mooker could be useful. Maybe like this. Not sure if this will work, but it could work maybe. Maybe change to bullets. Not sure how well this will work with the non-upgraded Ninja Zuka. Why did it have to go out of the smoke? Medic. Interesting. I think the medic might be more of a disadvantage. I mean, if the rocket launcher would be gone, and maybe if I would have the Muka. I could see that this would be possible. But yeah, I don't have the Muka and also not a strong enough Ninja Zuka. Even the squad flare Zuka here would have helped. Don't know if he would have done something though. But like the last time I did this attack, or an attack like this, I mean that was years ago. And this pathing is so strange. I think that would have been a really cool solo. I wonder if I could have maybe even ignored the rocket launcher. Maybe, maybe not. Hard to say. That could be possible. Maybe, yeah, just ignore that rocket launcher. Distract it with like a critter in the beginning and clear a few defenses and go up to the same attack. Yeah, I think that is possible. That one guy, I mean, I can show the last attack again, at least at the beginning. I mean, I guess it was not necessary to partner with the Ninjazuka, but this is something that you can do. And this is the level 1 Ninjazuka, so she's really weak. But yeah. I probably could have ignored the rocket launcher, but I could have also taken it out, I guess. Like attacks like this may be more possible nowadays with the Ninjazuka and maybe the Muka as well. Like the Muka would be so strong in this case. But yeah, when you don't have the proto troops maxed or upgraded enough, then a lot of attacks are just not possible. And it's not like in the next Mega Crab it's gonna change. I mean, it's gonna take a long time to get the squad leaders to a level that they are gonna be useful. And I mean, there's just a lot of them. 25 squad leaders. Like if it would have been only like 5 or 10, like at this point I would have even unlocked like all squad leaders maybe. Yeah, with 25 squad leaders it just takes forever. Yeah, like the Muka, like if I could choose with 3 squad leaders, I think I would choose the Muka. And I guess also the Julius Mast, the tanking heavy squad leader. And also I would say the Sayo Shinobu, the Ninjazuka. Because I think they are the most interesting. And even at lower level they kind of work well. I could see a lot of attacks being possible with them. With bazookas. Just like the stage from earlier. I think mostly the Bombardier squad leaders and just the other squad leaders are gonna make clearing attacks even more strong. So yeah, I think that's not ideal. I mean, hard to say what the highest stage will be. I'm guessing 4 to 500. Probably more towards 500 stages. Oh, that's that's unlucky. 3 times the Grenadier. I mean, the Muka is almost a Grenadier. You just got the wrong troop. Still got it. I mean, level 5 Muka will be insane. Like, I think you can add her to like almost any attack. And even just the mine clearing ability helps a lot. Yeah, I mean, it is sometimes close when you use the 3 times mode too much. Another one of those stages. And again with a few simmos. I think this is just a basic mech bombardier attack. And then just 2 attacks for this stage. Where's bullets? Okay, they are. So hard to see the troops sometimes. Okay, 250. I think I'm gonna stop there for now. I'm gonna play a different account anyway as the main account, so that should be fine. And because I want to play the Dr. T tomorrow and also on Sunday, I think I want some gold from the Mega Crab, because the gold from the Shop of Evil is gone, unfortunately. Yeah, I can try to get the gold from that. So yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And maybe I can already beat this imitation game. I am actually quite a few stages behind because at some point I didn't have instant training, so I didn't complete more stages on the imitation game. I also feel like the imitation game is way easier than other events. But like the basic strategy for the imitation game is just use all Zuka and one Bombardier. And that's basically the only thing you need to do. Because the bases are quite often set up so that they're really easy to farm some gunboat energy. I'm gonna need 2 smokes in the big or at the end. I mean, I think you don't really need a lot of. Like it's far too easy. I think same with the Hammerman. Like the difficulty is not really increasing. Like Hammerman has, I think, 25 or 24% now at the highest threat level. And yeah, like as you can see, the bases are just drop the troops and see from there. Like there's so much gunboat energy to collect. There's no need really to use a lot of GB statues. You need to be careful though now, as the rocket launcher is turning. So they're up here. Medkit. 2 smokes. Battle orders. And now it's about 2 sharks. Maybe 3 sharks. I have the GB for that. So 2 critter, 1, 2, 3 sharks. I even missed the laser beam somehow. But yeah, the health is just not high enough at this point. I feel like it doesn't really increase a lot more. I mean, these are only 600% at this point. I mean, I don't know how the percentages are for the first place at the moment, but I think they should be higher. And it's literally always exactly the same stage. Like there's no difference. Like stage 50 is always the same, stage 51 and so on. All have exactly the same layout. Maybe 1 barrage for a few mines. Why not? I think 2 smokes is enough. And like 2 shocks and 2 critters is more than enough. And I mean, I only have 1 gunboat energy statue and I can still farm a lot of gunboat energy, so yeah, I don't know, the imitation game is just a lot easier than the Dr. T levels. Like on the Dr. T bases, there's always some defense in range of the beach, so it's really hard to farm gunboat energy. Yeah, an imitation game that is really easy.
This is the future. Evolution.
Can even use bullet.
This is the future.
So 1 flare up here. And I'm gonna shock bullet. And then move the Zukas over like just a tiny amount. Now hopefully the laser targets bullet, but looks like the shock launcher also is targeting the Zuka, so that's not great. This is the most annoying thing I think about the Zukas. Just target the critter launchers for some reason.
This is the future.
I guess better to use
Evolution.
heavy instead. Back to the one bombardier. We'll drop him. And then maybe clear that shark mine. Or like the Muka will be very strong at just farming gunboat energy in the beginning. The next stage. So one attack left for stage 7. Ooh, this one has a shield. I mean, like, also the defenses are kind of low level on this base. I would even say I could just use the laser ranger attack. Maybe use the Doom Fatty to shove some defenses. That could be helping. And while I'm at it, I could even upgrade him one more level. And yeah, there's just some random troops in the bunkers, but definitely no grenadiers. I think that's perfect. Why if it was lagging or what happened there. Just looked a bit weird. I did lose a bunch of laser rangers. Mainly it's gonna be a time issue, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't have lost the one attack. I don't know, the Doomfetty is not seeming to be that useful. But yeah. Stage 250 at the Mega Crab for now. Definitely gonna play another account and catch up with that stage. And yeah, I guess then I can see how I go from there. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching the stream, and bye.